So I forget to hit the button. That's funny. Hello, everybody. See, everybody is out and about. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Welcome to Monday. Okay, let's see. Hello to Savvy. Hello to Oni. Hello to Nevi. Jacked. Hello. Believe. Hello. Santu. Hello. The Cadence. Hello. Jar. Howdy. Okay. Was on channel. Was on a channel. I'm not sure what that means. Yep. Sorry, I'm not hip with all your modern day kiddo talk. Okay, boop doop, boop boop. I was like, he's late. He's never late. Everybody panic. Yeah, that's true. I try to be on time. I'm not always perfect at it, but there will be moments when I get a little bit distracted in the last second, and it does weird thing. Oh, river. Okay, cool. But I am glad to be here. I took a little bit of a break this weekend, but ended up working a lot yesterday, bringing in a new piece of the system, or building out a little bit more of the system for the dad jokes, because as they expand out, we now have a system for when you guys submit a joke through DMs to me on Discord, I can now put the Viking portrait with the sword that Savvy Otter did in the picture instead of me in the picture, and then I can put your name underneath it to say that you submitted that joke. So if you submit jokes to me, then you have to let me know whether you want your name there or not. The little Viking guy like Nevi just put up, that will be there. That'll be there no matter what. But if you also want your name underneath it, that you're the one that submitted that joke, then we have the ability to do that now too. You just need to let me know whether you want your name there or not. Because some people don't want people to know that they submitted specific jokes, which I'm all fine with. That's no big deal to me. But I'm still going to identify it as someone in the community submitted that joke. I just won't name you if you don't want to be named. LB, I've been doing good. Yeah. Went to the doctor Saturday. Everything seemed to come out good. So we're all in good shape. Yeah. Yep. So you'll see one today, because we have one for the dad jokes. We have one submitted by someone today in the list, and then there's some in tomorrow's as well. Because they're randomized, I don't always know when they're going to come up. So, okay. Good morning and happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, yeah, it is Cinco de Mayo, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Yes, I have munchies today. So, sorry. Okay, let us see. Shirt of the day is by your vote, number 10. I have a selective hearing. Sorry, you were not selected today. Tomorrow isn't looking good either. So we're now in the top 10 of the ones that you guys voted for on our Discord of all the shirts we've worn since November. Davey, we're doing good. Yes, I am too. It is. At my age, you never know what's going to happen. So yeah, when you go to the doctor and they say all is good, then you're a happy camper. Oh. Okay, let's move on to our movie of the day. Today's movie is Fanboys, made in 2009. A road trip comedy about Star Wars superfans on a quest to steal an early copy of The Phantom Menace. It's funny because when you go to Skywalker Ranch, which is, I believe, where they go in this movie, you try to hunt down Lucas in the movie. It's actually, you're driving along a country road, like up in the hills, and you literally just come across two stone pillars, and that's it. You turn right into that, and then you go down the road a piece, and then you see the security thing. But from the road, you can't see anything because it's in its own little canyon. You know, I've showed you guys pictures of us being there and stuff like that. We were walking up to the main house and stuff from the studio. You know, but yeah, the ranch is a pretty cool place. So yeah, it's a movie worth watching. Good stuff. Good funny stuff. All right, we're gonna get right into work today. I was talking to some of you earlier on Discord, and I was looking at the game credits for Beyond the Dark Portal, and I know I worked on it, but in Moby Games, it doesn't show me on the credits. So I'm gonna have to load the game up and see if the game credits, if I'm in there, because I'm like, wait a minute, I worked on everything. How is my name not in the game credits? But Moby Games is not always accurate, so I will endeavor to look on the game itself, because I know I worked on it. I know that we did a lot of conversions and stuff like that to make it work. Yep. You're all gonna be good. I got an itchy ear. Yeah, we, I believe, are on level 10 of the human side. And then we're in the boats. So let me see if I have everything set here. I believe I do. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's let this version of the credits run out. And then we will play. We will play. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Bob and Jan. Love those two. He's coming for you, so you better look alive. He's busy powering up the powerful Mark V. And here we go. Alrighty then. Start her up. Boom, 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 boom. Single player. Load our game. Human progress level 10. I believe we've already cleared out the top part of the map. And we are in the boats. And here we go. Let me pull this over here. We got the peons going. I want 2 more boats. Oh, that's already building one of them. Cool. This peon's working alone. He's probably lonely. Let's give him a friend. Oh, he has a friend. He tricked me. Got plenty of spaces. Yeah.
Ready to serve.
Captain on the bridge.
What is it? All right.
Okay, we'll take these 5. Work our way down.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. We are under attack.
The more I play this, the more I wish we could have pulled the screen out just a little bit more.
Aye, Captain.
I keep wanting to
Aye, Captain.
pan out, and I can't. Or pan out, yeah, pull out. Can't.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Let's clear the road.
Underway.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
I don't think there's anything going to hurt us here. We miss one? Oh, we did.
Aye, aye, sir.
Can we reach him?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain.
There we go. Hit him again. Thank you.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Ba-doop boop.
Aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Doom, doodle, doom, doodle, doom, doom,
Aye,
doom.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Underway.
Good day. Good day, Great Uncle Ann.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Weird, there's not one on
Aye,
that
aye,
side.
sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Is that the bottom of the map? Oh, I guess
Aye,
it is.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. On the bridge. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Okay, we've made it to the peons.
Aye, aye, sir.
We need these boats.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
I need a second boat. We need 2 of them here. We need 1 more. Need 1 more on this side. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully that'll give us enough to pull everybody.
Captain on the bridge.
All right.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
That one should be full.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Why is he stuck?
Underway.
Okay.
Skipper.
Oh, their pathing is a mess right now.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, dude.
Aye, Captain.
You gotta go the long way around. Come on. You can do it.
Underway.
Yeah, his pathing is a real mess. Got a StarCraft 2 question. Did you work on the cinematics for Heart of the Swarm? I worked on a lot, so I'd have to see them, but yes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Was my first intro to StarCraft 2 when I was in my teens. I remember one of my friends posting about it on Facebook and raving about it. Oh, cool.
Set sail. Underway.
By your command.
Okay.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Skipper, underway.
What is it? Alright.
Skipper? Yes, my lord. Set sail? Aye, aye, sir.
Let's watch him get stuck. Yeah.
Aye, captain. Set sail? Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Underway.
Oh wait, who's shooting where? Did I miss one? There's no way I missed one.
Aye, aye, sir.
Did they rebuild one?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, captain.
No.
Underway. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Ah, jeez, really?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, captain.
Okay.
Set sail. Aye, captain. Yes. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Alright.
Set sail. Aye, captain. Set sail. Underway. At once, sire. My lord. Yes. Skipper. Aye, captain.
Just in case we need to have all of them, including their guards.
Yes. Aye, captain. Aye, captain. Aye, captain. Set sail. Aye, captain. Aye, aye, sir. As you wish. Skipper.
Okay, where's the shooting? Over here? No.
Aye, captain. Aye, captain. Underway.
Weird.
Skipper. Underway.
Okay, let's get them over there and then we'll put them. It's got to be up there. Ah, down here? No. Got to be over here then. Can't tell.
Set sail. Underway. Underway. As you wish. Set sail. Underway. At once, sire. Set sail. Underway. Underway. Underway.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, me lord. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes. Right. Okay.
Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
All right, me lord.
Okay. That takes care of that one. Now we're on 11. Okie dokie doke. Yes, we are. Okay, now I can probably read this. Got a StarCraft 2 question. Did you work on the cinematics for Heart of the Swarm? Yes, I did. It was my first intro into StarCraft 2 when I was in my teens. Oh, I remember one of my friends posting about it on Facebook and raving about it. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Oh, I guess an ad zombie came when I wasn't looking. Sorry about that. Okay, let us see where we are going. Okay. So they had 90,000. We had more. They had way more gold than we did. Oh. We had more lumber though. That's cool. About the same on oil, but yeah. They had 23 buildings, of which I believe we destroyed them all. 57 kills. They had 2, and they had 3. Yep. Cool. Next.
Lord Lothar sends word that the Alliance has been betrayed. Lord Perinold, sovereign ruler of Alterac, has been working with the Horde since the beginning of the war. It was Perinold who provided the Orcs with the routes of the Elven Strike Force passing through Terran Mill. The rebellion at Tyr's Hand was also started by Alterac spies in hope of concealing the Orcish mining facility located there. The High Command has decreed that the nation of Alterac has committed treason against the Alliance, and their union with the Orcish hordes must be broken. You must free those unjustly held by Perinold and enlist their aid in launching an attack against Alterac's capital.
Okay, destroy Alterac, free the mages and peasants. I think this is going to be a tunnel one, isn't it? Or a cave one. Let's see. No, it's outdoors. Okay, where's our peons? That him? What are you? Oh, you're a pair.
What do you want? Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a squad. He's a squad. We got no peons? I guess not. Can't make one. You give us a perfectly good gold mine. You give us no peons. What the hell? Alright, what are you? You're someone I can't move. Okay.
For the king.
Okay, we got him. Oh, I see.
For the king.
Now he's got to be escorted.
Move.
Well, you come down here and stand here with your escort
Defending your honor.
till we find out what's going on with this level. Obviously, it's a delivery service one, so we got no way to build peons. We can't upgrade.
We are under attack.
Okay, there's no way in there. Okay.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
Oh, okay. I did not know that was there. Okay.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Yes. Move out. Move out.
They just... Oh, because I'm not attacking. That's why.
Move out. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. By your command. Yes. Move out.
Was there a reason the ballista's projectiles moved? Probably just... That's what the programmers
For
thought
the
was
Alliance.
best. Probably because of code. It was just what was most efficient.
Yes. Move out. For the Alliance.
The pathing on this one is glitchy for some reason. I don't remember it being that glitchy yesterday.
Yes.
We are under attack.
What do these guys do?
Aye, laddie. What do you want?
They do 1 to 3, 1 to
Your
6.
Majesty.
What do
Okay.
you want?
Move.
By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Move
the
back here.
Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
Oh, they're not going to chase us. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, that's a suck hold right there. And
For
it's
the
got
Alliance.
We are under
By
attack.
your command. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. Move out.
okay. Well,
In your name.
let's see what these guys could do. Was there a reason the blisters? I do not know.
In your name. We move.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor.
Aye, laddie. Move out. Move out. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We are under attack.
Okay, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But Okay. I can't build because I got no gold. I have no peons. I've obviously screwed this up, but let's look at this scenario again. Free the mage, we got him, and peasants. I haven't even seen peasants yet. Destroy. Okay. So apparently there's peasants out here somewhere that we have not found. So since we got a little bit of life yet, let's take all these guys into here. Let's see if we can find the peasants, and then when we come back, we'll free them first.
For the king,
We are under
your
attack.
name. In your name. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. Defending your honor.
I guess that's the...
Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor. In your name. We move. In your name.
Because we've freed the wizard.
King, in your name. Defending your honor. We move.
We move. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're in there. All right.
We move.
We are under attack.
No, that looks like a city.
For the king. In your name. For the king.
Free the peasants, it
For
says.
the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. We move. We move. In your name. Defending your majesty. In your name. In your name. In your name. We move. For the king. For the king. In your name.
We are under attack.
For the king. Defending your honor. We move. For the king. For the king. For the king. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. In your name.
I think these guys backed up with archers would be really good.
Move. In your name.
We are under attack.
In your name.
What is it? As you wish.
Your majesty. We move. Defending your honor. In your name.
Well, dragons
Defending your
suck.
honor.
Let's
For
go
the
up here.
king. Defending your honor.
Oh, they're dead, aren't they? No, they're not dead. Okay, cool. They're gonna run right through their town, though. Then they'll be dead.
We are under attack.
So I never saw any peasants. The hell could the peasants be? Peasants are revolting. How could I miss them? Where would they... Okay. We gotta restart this scenario. I think we have to take the town to the north. Yeah. Because that one seemed to be the easiest one to actually kind of get into. They're great when you have them. Yeah. Why didn't the chicken Rose the crowed? Because he was dyslexic and didn't know what he was talking about. We are restarting the scenario.
Lord Lothal sends word that the
Yeah, we know.
alliance has been
Okay, so we need to free that. We need to get all of our guys up here. This is what we're going to do. Now they've introduced a new unit, which are these guys, but I don't know what they do because I don't remember them. But what they may do is have special wall killing abilities. So we're going to lead with these guys because we're going to need them to take out all of the towers on the way. I'm assuming. Yep. We'll bring those and these.
Move out.
This will be our little army.
In your name.
Yes.
We are under attack.
Move out. By your command.
Okay, so the should be pretty close to.
Move out.
Okay, we need to draw out any walking.
For the alliance. By your command.
We are under
By
attack.
your command. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We are under
Move
attack.
out. Yes. By your command. By your command. For the alliance. For the alliance.
We are under attack.
Yeah, that was the wrong way to go about it.
All right.
Yes. Move out. Move out.
Not being able to upgrade the archers to... There's a definite difference with the archers being not completely upgraded. Sucks. But I have to free peasants and get them down there first. And they seem to be up here in this one.
By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out.
There's a catapult. There's a catapult up here somewhere.
By your command. Move out. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command. For
This
the
one, if we could just find
By
it.
your command.
No, run away. Come over here. Damn it. I'm assuming they're behind that. Okay, wait. We can run him up there.
Your Majesty, in your name.
He's fast. Maybe he can get away with it.
For the king. We move.
We are
For the
under attack.
king. We move. Defending your honor.
Yep, there they are.
Defending your honor. Defending your honor. For
Okay, so we need to get past these guys. I just went. I think I just went in too fast. What we need to do is bring all the archers and the catapults. Leave the horsemen down here because they move in too fast.
Lord Lothar.
Yeah. Without the peons, we're nothing. That's basically where we're at.
Yes. Exalted One? By your command.
Where's the third one? There he is.
Exalted One? For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. Yes. Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
What? Do these guys not
Move out.
do any damage at all? How much? 3 to 9. Oh, jeez.
your command. By your command.
Can this guy heal?
Do you need assistance? Very well.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
We
What
are
is
under
it?
attack.
All right. Do you need assistance? As you wish.
Yes. Move out. Yes. By your command.
Lord Lothal sends word that the Alliance has been betrayed. Lord Perinold, sovereign ruler of Alterac, has been working with the Horde since the beginning of the war. It was
Okay. Yes, PNs are essential workers.
Your request? All right.
What? 9 to 5 to 9. Okay.
For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. Yes.
What is it? As you wish. Very well. Very well.
Control of the screen is very difficult in this game.
Yes.
Oh, I hate when it does. Keeps doing that.
Yes.
What is it? Very well.
We are under attack.
All right.
Move out.
Do you need assistance? Very well.
Yes.
Do you need assistance? All right.
They're not quite close enough, are they?
For the Alliance.
I'll be a little bit smarter about it this time.
Do you need assistance? All right.
We are under attack.
Your request? Very well.
Kitty, what? And this is why we save, because I'm a moron.
Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command.
Come on.
Yes. Yes. For the Alliance. Move
We are
out.
under attack.
Do you need assistance?
Okay, this one's going to be very frustrating, isn't it?
We are under
Move
attack.
out. Yes.
Why are they not firing?
Your wish. Move out.
We are under attack.
Yep. It's not doing what it's told to do.
We move.
Yes, my lord.
Do you have a favorite dad joke of all time? Not really. No.
We are under attack.
For the king.
Come on.
Yes. Yes, my lord. As you wish. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes. At once, sire. As you wish. At once, sire. As you wish. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes.
Let's get them far enough away. Hope. Nope, that's not far enough
Yes.
away.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't tell him to hit that wall. He's just frustrated, so.
Your request? Very well. Your request? Very well. Very well. What is it?
How much do we need? We can do 2. He's out of range, so that's good. Last time he just walked right up on it. I'm just like... Okay, we need 100 for a fireball. So if we can get both these towers down, then we can get those peons, bring them down, and start building stuff. We just need to wait for this guy to recharge. We can get rid of one of the towers. Then we have to wait to get rid of the other one. I don't think anybody's fixing it.
What is it? As you wish.
Yep, we just sit around and wait. That's all we can do. Sit around and wait. Yep. With the wait, though, if I hit him, they'll get to 100. Because he has enough range on him. Whereas our archer can't get near it. No, I do. DeWald, no, I do not have any favorite dad jokes that I can think of. Damn it. Every time I move my mouse off the screen, say to go look at your chats and stuff, it freaks out. Okay, what can we do down here? We can do nothing. It's okay. We have a gold mine right there. How much is in that gold mine? Can't tell. Guys, move over here just for a minute so I can see how much gold is in this. 45,000. Okay, that's good. Waiting for him to reach 100.
At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
Your Eminence. By your command. By your command.
Your request?
They can do that while they're waiting.
All right.
Jeez.
Your request?
As are coming. Yes, they are. Okay, I gave them something to do while we're waiting for him to charge up.
Do you need assistance?
He needs a ways to go.
At your service.
He can't run up on those because they're buried in a... Oh, well, he can get around the back, but there's still the one on the other side, so... So it'd be useless to waste. Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
Yes, I need you to charge faster. Okay, so we have this. We need 400 gold. We don't have any gold.
Do you need assistance?
This should take care of that one. Then we take care of the other one, and what's... Well, that's that flying machine, so...
All right.
How could that not have destroyed it? Oh, man. Wizard, you're a pain.
Your request?
I think he has to be much closer for this, so I don't think... I could throw these guys in there. But the problem is there's another one right here.
Your request?
Okay, let's come down here. What got hit?
At your service. In your name. Your request?
It's got like an itty bitty bit. Because technically, once we start attacking the other one, we can send the other guys in.
Do you need assistance? All right.
Really?
Your request? All right.
Oh, interesting.
Move out.
We are under attack.
Yeah, no kidding.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
What is it?
Stand there, because you're going to need to tear the wall down for us so we can get the peons.
What is it?
Okay. Okay, so we're waiting for him. Let's see what you guys are up to. Is there a reason? Okay, we talked about that already. Who's attacking us where? Oh, it's just him shooting the... Okay. I believe I've everything that's addressed to me here, I think I got. Yep. Just waiting for him to get to 100. He should be able to take this thing out this time.
What is it? As you wish.
Okay, now we got one more.
What is it? Very well. All right.
That one looks like it's enclosed, though. I don't think we can run around and get it. I didn't say waste your energy on that.
Need assistance?
Yes, I need you to blow up that tower. So we blow up the tower, then we can free the peons and run them down to the town and start building up. Because we're screwed, basically. Without gold. We have 1,000 trees, which isn't enough. We do have the ability to start building up forces. So, yeah. Just waiting for this guy.
Your request?
Yes. I think it's too close. Let's take this guy.
Yes, sire.
Which of you? Yeah, you're the one with the lowest.
As you wish.
Can they come up here
At once, sire.
and get around? No, that's going to be too close. I don't think he can sneak in and take the wall out. Because it's a double wall. Damn it.
At once, sire.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What is it?
So we sit here and we wait. Did I have for next time? Do I have? Oh, I could have upgraded them. No, I can't. I don't have any gold. Oh, this one's frustrating.
Do you need assistance? As you wish.
Did you work on this game? Yes, I did. Yes, sorry, Bob. I was working on this game. You think that as many times these guys fly... Oh, he'll be dead next time around, I guess. Cool. I was going to say, you think as many times as they fly by and we shoot at them. We're at 50, we need 100 more. This waiting part sucks. But as soon as we get gold, we can start building things. So, let's plan that out. Okay, we have that. Okay, trees are... Yeah. Okay, do we have 100?
Do you need assistance?
Nope. This reminds me of the Age of Empires in a way, huh? I don't remember if I played Age of Empires. If I did, it was a long time ago.
All right.
So if we get our archer too close, he will, close enough to shoot, he will die. I'm trying to think of, is there a... Well, he does have range, so... If we do have to start from our save point... We could use the range of this guy.
What is it?
Same old thing. Generate faster. Because we can run them down as fast as we can. So we're going to need at least 4 more 100. This guy flying by, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you need assistance?
Yes, same old thing.
All right. Do you need assistance?
I don't think that guy, nobody else has a range.
At your service. We move. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. Move out. What do you want? Aye, laddie. Do you need assistance?
Lots of gold. Think of Helm's Deep. There's not too much we can actually do while we're
In your name.
trying to get rid of that tower.
Defending your honor. What is it?
Let me stand here. Wait. Patience. Patience is everything. This is the non-exciting part of the program. This is a program where we sit here with lots of explosives, yes. Unfortunately, this particular one is buried behind 2 walls, so even if we tore the walls down, the characters we need to.
All right.
So it's going to be 2 more at least. Maybe 3. Then we can get our peons. What did I do on this game? I did a lot of layouts, did cinematics, stuff like that. Basically a 3D artist, I believe is what the credits are for me on this one. Lou, thank you very much for the sub. Flu gifted a sub to DeWalt. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Just waiting for this guy to hit 100 again. It's basically, I did huge mismanagement of the catapults and stuff like that. But if we can... Ordinaire, thank you very much for the follow. Ordinator, thank you very much for the follow. Ordinator Stoff. So I hope you all got in some quality May the 4th nerdy. Yeah. We always get our nerdy in first. Put my watch back on. All right, we can do one more and then we are close. Yeah, I think it's 2 more from here. Then we will have peons again. Watching some Clone Wars after work. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I hadn't followed yet. Oh, no worries. I appreciate the follow now. That's cool. I haven't looked at the numbers for a while, so I don't know where we're at with followers, so hard to say. Sorry if harassing an old question. Do you get sentimental or anything when you see remasters? I have not looked at the remasters of anything that I've worked on. The reason why is I kind of like the originals. You know, that's also why we're playing the originals here. If you notice up here at the top, this is not the remastered version because it's not showing the number of units at the top. This is the original version. I just like the originals because those are the ones I worked on. I didn't work on the remasters, so I don't much care about them. You know, and part of me is like, okay, do I want to know what they changed of them? Because what if they change something and I don't like it? You know, then I'm just like, okay, well, I'd like to remember what we did. Because to me, it's like in that moment, we made pretty good games. You know, pretty good that the games are still viable today and still playable today. You know, and I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be the last one or the next one's going to be the last one to get through this thing. We may have to wait for 100 one more time. I didn't even think about that. It's like they're changing work. Yeah, yes. I know that some people go, oh, well, they're improving it. Well, that may be too. But for me, that's the remaster is not the game I worked on, is the way I look at it. If that makes sense to you guys. The game I worked on is the original, this game, not the remaster. Now, if I had worked on one of the remasters, yes, I would have played it. You know. Yeah, well. Yeah, but I didn't work on that game. I worked on the original. Hmm. I mean, to me, remasters shouldn't be any more than maybe updating the resolution of the units or whatever. But if they change the gameplay a lot, then to me that's not a remaster. That's a redo. Yeah, it's not the original. Very, very nicely put, Ordinator. That is a very polite way to put it, yes. I will do a better Rembrandt than Rembrandt. Have you seen Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster yet? No, I have not. In fact, I've never even played Elder Scrolls Oblivion unremastered, the original. I never played it. I can't play. I don't know if it is, but I can't play first-person shooters, so it makes it very difficult. Okay, guys, bring in the stuff.
Yes.
You need to save these guys. This wall's already broken, so go break it. We need to save us some little kids.
For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. By your command.
Okay, everybody. Down here you go. Come on.
Righto.
We have 2 more of these guys. Awesome. You need to come with us.
Your wish? Your Eminence? Move out. Yes.
Me lord, yes, me lord.
Come on down.
Me lord. Me lord. Okay.
He's like, I just got here. You're putting me to work? Yep.
Yes. Okay.
There were only 2 peons? No, there couldn't have only been 2. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, we got a bunch of these guys now, though.
As you wish. Very well. Do you need assistance? All right.
That could be very helpful. Let's get some peoples in here.
Aye, laddie. All right.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
Got to get some gold. I mean, the company has the right to make any remasters they want or do whatever they want. But I'm just saying, for me, these are the games I worked on, so these are the games I'm playing on our stream here. You know, but I'm not gonna.
All right.
I'm sure that they all did a really good job on it, but. Bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Not enough farms. How dare you?
What is it? All right.
How much do we need for a farm? We need 500. We have it.
Righto.
Who creates the poster box art? For the first one, I mean, it's different for every game. So I think that Sam may have done a lot of the work for this one. I may be wrong. It may have been some of the artists up at Davidson at the time. Come on, build faster.
Job's done.
Let's see, we need 500 gold. Okay, they should be able to.
Ready to serve. Yes? Yes, me lord. Me lord?
One more gold, please.
Yes, me lord.
We do not have a barracks, do we? No, we do not. Okay. Hmm. Okay, this guy will build us a barracks.
Job's done. Hello. Ready to serve.
It's 700. Okay, be just a couple more times. We'll move him over here while we're doing it.
Hello. All right. Okay.
You're just going to stand here for a minute.
Yes.
So, is there any trees behind us? I don't. No, we look down in the corner. They're watching. We're going to have to harvest these ones.
Righto. Hello. Righto.
We are under attack.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Come on.
Ready to serve. Yes? Okay.
Come on.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
I come to serve. Your Eminence. Move out. For the Alliance.
Okay, so that'll make our archers a little bit stronger. I mean, as long as huge attacks don't come, we should actually not be too bad. But we do have to build up a lot. Because we got a whole bunch of nothing.
I come to serve. Your Eminence. By your command. My sovereign, for the Alliance. Your wish? Yes.
Okay, more powerful archers. That's what we were looking for. Trees are going to be an issue.
Ready
500,
to serve.
500, 900. We have the 500. We need 900.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
As you wish. All right.
We are under attack.
Well, that's good to know that they can do little or no damage.
Okay. Yes, right.
We are under attack.
My lord, right. Hello. Yes, my lord. Okay.
Defend yourselves, little guys.
What is yes, my lord?
Nicely done.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go back to our save point that we had just below taking over the top, and we're going to have to get that faster.
Ready to serve. Hello.
Because now the waves are going to start coming in, and we're not going to have
Righto.
enough fighting folks. Get that guy building that, doing that. What's down here? These guys. Next wave coming in up here is just going to take us all out. So, yeah, we'll go back to our save.
What is it?
We will go back to our save tomorrow. We will try to handle the upper one a little bit better, so we can get the peons faster. Because I think waiting around for the mage to power up was a mistake, because we wasted too much time. The time that we should have been able to get the peons and get them going. But yeah, that's about all we can do. Now these guys now 9-5. Nope.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, my lord.
I come to serve. Your Eminence. By your command.
Bum, 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 bum.
I come to serve. My sovereign? Yes.
probably done this before, but I didn't. Put him right here. Put the other one right here.
We are under attack.
Your Eminence.
Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, then.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes. Yes.
We are under
For the
attack.
Alliance.
Okay, and that ends our day. End scenario. Exit program. We will go back to our save tomorrow because there's no saving it from that point. With the time we took to have the mage keep recharging is probably what destroyed us on this one. So we will fix that tomorrow. Okay. We will go back to just before we started taking up the top one and use the mage to do fireballs in that area too. So it's not just the catapults, but we'll see. Not having everybody completely at full strength sucks. But we will endeavor to get there next time on the WarCraft is Right. Alrighty, let's get ready for our next item here. Doop-a-doop-boop. Need Discord up. We need our image. Logos. Logos. Here we go over to here. Alrighty, here we are. So, like I was saying earlier, when it first came on, is I made a change to the dad joke things at the bottom, which tell you what the joke is. So we do have, obviously, pub quizzes, riddles, and dad jokes. But now there's a new image that shows up in there, which is our little Viking with his sword. And that means that it's a joke that was submitted by you guys. And so what I did is, what we're going to do is when the little Viking comes up, the name of the person that submitted the joke comes up as well. Now, if you submit a joke and you don't want your name shown, just say, don't show the name. And I will just say Yearling for the person that submitted the name. But the ones that we have in right now, the one in today's, I'm assuming that the person wanted their name shown, but I put it in there because I had to build the system and I built it with that name. So we will see how that goes. And then we have, I have talked to the person in the ones that are in tomorrow and they're fine with the name that comes up. So, but here we go. So let us head over to the bar, because bar is a good place to tell jokes. Okay, and there we go. Bloop. We are in the bars. Yeah, so in our little frame down here, our little Viking guy, one of our little Viking guys will show up. Just say, okay, this is a joke submitted by y'alls. Y'alls, really? For a joke submitted by you. Yes, everybody grab their tables. Rick says put plenty of tables up. Please grab your tables. I don't know how many tables we're going to have today, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, oh. The sun is starting to come out, but it's still 80 degrees. Okay. It's been cloudy and hot today, so very muggy. You look surprised. All right, number one. Oh wait, we forgot our timer. Can't forget our timer. That'd just be bad. Should pop up. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Why no timer? Our timer didn't even show up. There it is. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just says, nope, I'm not coming to work. Timer not on time. The timer is late. Yeah, so underneath the frame, if it's a one submitted by you guys, underneath the frame will be the name of the person that submitted it. So here we go for number one. Number one is a riddle. A is B's father, but B isn't A's son. How? A is B's father, but B isn't A's son. How? B is the daughter. That is correct. B is A's daughter. You have learned the first soda. I need no name. The irony. There you go. A is a vicar. Cute. You're the first one today. Sorry. Okay, the next one is a pub quiz. How many elements are in the periodic table? How many elements are in the periodic table? All of them. Cute. As many as there need to be. Okay. 26 is not correct according to the answer that I have. So 57. No, that's ketchup. That's A1 sauce is 57. Ketchup and A1 sauce. More than I remember. 118 is correct, Sparta. How many elements are in the periodic table? Let me stop the clock. Oops. Stop it. Don't mess it up. This 118 is correct. Let me get you a soda. There is your soda. Nicely done. More than I remember. Cute. All right. Number 3. Number 3 is an example of if you submit a joke to me through direct message on Discord, it'll be presented in this way. So here we go. Number 3 is given to us by Munrun. If no harm is no foul, what does little harm get you? If no harm is no foul, what does little harm get you? A chicken. It's not submitted by OC, an ass whooping. Q. A fowl. A little fowl is correct. So, Michelle My Bell is correct with if no harm is no foul. What does little harm get you? A little fowl. Yes, that is correct. If OC was here, that would be a little chicken. Because we pun here. Guinea fowl. Cute. Oh, I didn't spell it correctly. That's all right. I know what you meant. That's okay. Okay, number 4. Is there that? Should be 3 on the board. There are. Number 4 is If two snakes marry, what did their towels say? If two snakes marry, what did their towels say? As in, you get monogram towels for your wedding, which is still a thing, but I don't know why. I'm going to say a little foul, but I thought it was hiss and hearse. I'm going to give it to you guys. So, Master, you did put it up first. Correct answer is his and hers. So that is correct. You guys have 4 to my 0 now. Huh. Make this a little bigger so I can see it better. We're on fire today. Yes, you guys are. Have you heard about the king's trip to the dentist? Have you heard about the king's trip to the dentist? He lost his crown. He had to get a crown. They crowned his teeth. He lost all his teeth. So all of your answers are very, very close. You have to think plural. This is not a crown pun. I'm throwing the table. He'd be headed to the dentist for the... Cute. You have now killed a dentist. Bingo! I need no life. Or no name is correct. He needed crowns. Because all the rest of them were singular, I couldn't take them. Yes. So now you guys are 5 to 0. 5 to 0. Yeah. Number 6. What did Obi-Wan say to the impatient stormtrooper? What did Obi-Wan say to the impatient stormtrooper? What did Obi-Wan say to the impatient stormtrooper? I'm hearing noise out in the back of my house. I don't know what's going on. Probably just kids playing. No. What did Obi-Wan say to the impatient stormtrooper? These aren't the droids you're looking for. I'll tell you where the droids are. If you can beat me in sharpshooting. Oh, hello there. These aren't the cues. Yeah, holster that blaster. These aren't the cues you are looking for. Patience, young clone. With 1 second left, I need a name. Gets it. With what did Obi-Wan say to the impatient stormtrooper? Patience you must have. So patience is the key word. So I'm gonna give it to you. So you guys now have your first 6-pack and I got nothing. I got nothing. Nope, you don't get a fork. Okay, that's better. Okay. You guys have a saying, Obi-Wan doesn't speak like Yoda. I know that a lot of the jokes, the Star Wars jokes, makes everybody talk like Yoda, which just, I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah, Yoda's, yes, he talks weird and all that stuff, but, you know. I was watching Mandalorian last night, and I think it was the end of season 1 or 2, I don't know, but it's when Luke Skywalker shows up. We have a zombie coming here in it. Let's see. Oh, that's the end of season 2. Okay, cool. Number 7 is sure as zombies go away. So it's funny as I was trying some animations yesterday, because I was going, okay, well let me do some stuff, and I made the worst animation ever, and I'm gonna show it to you guys during game development, but. It was pretty funny. Made me laugh. Do this real quick. Let's see, zombie. We still have another minute on the zombie. Sorry, Diggy's got to dig. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And for those of you, you can't see the screen, so maybe when it comes back, I'll show you what I mean by Diggy's got to dig. I've been playing this game for about 10 years on my iPad. It's called Diggy's Adventure. It's a silly little game, but it's just a little grinder game, which is fine. And about 4 or 5 times a day for about 2-3 minutes, I go in and do my digging, and we're all good. I'm level 826, so let me show you here. So this is Diggy. You're playing Diggy. So, but every hour and a half or so, his energy is fully charged. So I just go ahead and go in and do his digging, and then I'm done. So yeah. Season 1 was generally awesome. Season 2 was quite good. Season 3 was mid. Or is it meh? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have season 3. I'll have to look. It seems to be fine. Alrighty then, number 7. Why did the bicycle fall over? Why did the bicycle fall over? It was all right, but Pedro Pascal became a side character. Oh, in his own story. Oh, okay. Too tired. Yes, because it was too tired. There is your soda. We go to number 8. So it's because it was too tired. All right, number 8. Number 888. How is a baby like a basketball player? How is a baby like a basketball player? He can't travel. Likes to dribble. How is a baby like a basketball player? Thank you, Jar. That is correct. How is a baby like a basketball player? They both dribble. That is correct. You have to listen to for the tense in the question. There is your can. You guys are now 8-0. You guys have had clean sweeps before. Okay, number 9. What do you call a Sith with a sense of humor? What do you call a Sith with a sense of humor? You know, some of the Star Wars jokes are pretty stupid. I actually removed quite a few of them because they were getting to the point where I was like, okay. Question is a repeat. Is it? I was trying to clear them all out. And here's why I was clearing a lot of them out. So what do you call a Sith with a sense of humor? A Darth jokester? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Jar because some of them are literally just put Darth in front of anything and it's a Star Wars joke and it's just no. So last night I go, okay, I'm gonna leave this one in, but I took all the other ones that are Darth something and took them out because it was just like, ugh. I think there's one more in this group, but after that, I think I've removed all of the Darth ones because it just gets ridiculous. Okay. You said that. I'm trying to figure out why my glasses are crooked. Yeah. All right. Just because you put Darth in front of something doesn't make it funny. So there. That's my opinion. And they put your soda in out of order. Oh wait, no, that's the Vikings. That's the Vikings soda. I've made that mistake before. That's funny. Okay, there should be 9. There are 9. Number 10. Number 10. Why did the droid sit on the computer? Why did the droid sit on the computer? Wanted to data dump. Cute. Oh, okay. There's your fork. It wanted to data dump. That's funny. There's your fork. It was screen sitting. It was downloading to get an update. Why did the droid sit on the computer? You guys have 1 fork for the data dump. Visiting Grandma to keep an eye on the bites. Visiting Grandma. Okay. I was rooting it. I think birds do. Okay. This one. Okay, time is up. Your clean sweep is dead. Okay. So, why did the droid sit on the computer? To keep an eye on the mouse. Let me give myself a can. Hello, Vikings. I know you didn't think you're going to be over here today, but you are. Thank you. Yeah, flip your tables. Was that a cat joke before? Could have been. Maybe that's why the next one's a cat joke. Number 11. Did you hear about the cat that ate a lemon? Did you hear about the cat that ate a lemon? It was a sourpuss is correct. Now it's a sourpuss. That is correct. You guys get another can, but it's okay because I broke your streak. Okay. Next one is a pub quiz joke. If you had to give a Viking soda a flavor, what would it be? It's meat flavored. That's the only Viking soda it is. It's all about its meaty goodness. Been like that for 30 years. Here comes number 12. So we should have 11 on the board. We do have 11 on the board. Number 12 is Mickey Mouse was originally named what? What was Mickey Mouse's original name? Bacon and brisket. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Bacon and brisket would be a good one. Steamboat Willie. Mortimer Mouse is the correct answer. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Mortimer Mouse is the correct answer. What was Mickey Mouse's original name? Mortimer Mouse is correct. Mouse, I guess. Mortimer Mouse played Steamboat Willie. But his name was Mortimer Mouse. Mortimer. Let me give you guys a can. Too funny. I did not intentionally line those cans up that way. Holy crap, my subconscious just pulled a trick there. Hey, you got it right. So, you know, Mortimer Mouse was correct. Not everything is what it started out to be. No matter how you look at it. Okay, for your second six-pack. In Australia, what is commonly known as a bottle O? In Australia, what is commonly known as a bottle O? Do we have any Aussies out here? Let's see. A bottle store, a bottle shop, a bottle O Jack. Kiwi here. Okay, so New Zealand. I learned that lesson. I had a friend that worked at Blizzard, and she was from New Zealand, and I made the mistake of calling her a God, what was it? What the Australians are called, I forget now. And then she goes, "No, I'm a Kiwi. I'm like, okay, sorry. It's like 2 to 3 a.m. down under. Aussies in the Discord are currently sleeping. Oh, okay. It is perhaps wine. No, it is not. And it is not whiskey. Okay, time is up. Let me get my second one. We're going to learn something today because I did not even know this. So, in Australia, what is commonly known as a bottle-o, an off-licensed liquor store. It is an off-licensed liquor store. We learn something new every day. Yes. It is an off-licensed liquor store. In South Africa, we call it a shebeen. Oh, interesting. Burlock juice. Cute. It's a wholesaler in New Zealand. Okay, cool. We call them offies in the UK. Okay. So is the co-op an offie? I don't remember ever. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if that's something that doesn't exist. Alcohol is sold in supermarkets. Okay. All right, number 14. Let's see, we should have 13 on the board. 6, 7, yeah, 13. Okay. Number 14 is, why was the spreadsheet always cold? Ooh, one for me. Why was the spreadsheet always cold? Why was the spreadsheet over? Because the cells were frozen. Bevcuz lets the windows open. It only uses when windows are open. Why was the spreadsheet always cold? Because the data was cold. It wasn't using sheets. There were columns everywhere. It didn't have enough sheets. Because it spread that sheet everywhere. Time is up. Time is up. Which means I get another can. And you guys get to flip tables. There was one that was close, way up here at the top. Because its cells were frozen, it was close. But the actual answer is, why was the spreadsheet always cold? It had too many freezable rows. It had too many freezable rows. Yeah, flip them. Flip them if you got them. Well, we got our first eye roll today. Okay, so here comes one that we talked about a little bit ago. I said there was one more. This is it. So you should be able to get this one. A freezable row is at the top or on the sides. You can freeze that whole row so that when you're scrolling up and down, that one stays visible and you can scroll under it. So if you have descriptions in the top, it's easy to see You don't have to keep scrolling back up to remember what that column name was. You can do the same thing on the side, where you can freeze the side, which is a freezable column. It does the same thing. So, it's very useful. Okay, so we should have 14. We got 11, 12, 13, 14. Now this one is one we talked about earlier, so you should be able to get this one with no problem. I use that function all the time. Yeah, it's actually pretty helpful. You know, especially if you have huge spreadsheets that have a bunch of data in them. So, here we go. What do you call a Sith who loves to tell stories? What do you call a Sith that loves to tell stories? Never learned that in IT class. Really? That would be, wow, interesting. A bard, no. What do you call a Sith that loves to tell stories? I gave you very close, very close. You have the first half of that right, based on our conversation earlier. What does the storyteller do to a story? Very good, Nevi. Nice job. Like I said, I really do not like these ones. What do you call a Sith that loves to tell stories? A Darth narrator. So Nevi is correct. Let me get you guys a soda. Thanks to Nevi, you guys have 2 6-packs now. Let's pull these down and put your 6-pack on top of your other 6-pack so you can have both of them there. You still get to keep your fork so you can enjoy the meaty goodness. Yeah, Nevi is one of your champions, without a doubt. Okay. Darth Tailspinner, Darth Speaker, Doc Teller. Wouldn't that be the bank? Darth Narrator, number 16. Here we go. Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at parties? Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at parties? Like I said, I think the quality of the Star Wars jokes this time is pretty low. I'm going to have to do a better job at weeding them out before they get in the system. A little corny, just a tad. Why was it Millennium Falcon so good at parties? Oh, I think the good Star Wars one, yeah. Okay, time is up. Why was the Millennium Falcon so good at parties? It always brought the hype. I'm very disappointed with these. I'm actually ashamed that I have to take sodas for them. But soon they will all be out of the system, and then we'll be good. Like I said, I'm weeding some of them out because there was a whole bunch of them. They were just like Darth X, Darth X, Darth Y, Darth this. That one wasn't terrible. Yeah. So we have zombie attack coming momentarily, so we'll hold off. High peak or hyperdrive. Yeah, I understand that, but it's just silly. Well, because it's not. Some of them just aren't answerable. And yeah. Yeah, so we have a zombie attack coming literally any second. Was answering Sandra, sorry. Yeah, no worries. It's a little meh. It's very meh. Look at the zombie. Zombie, zombie. Their souls and their bones. Eyes and their bones. Zombie. I really love the Cranberries. I really like their music. Braids. Working through the day. That's what we're doing. We got the snacks, the dad joke snacks. Today's dad joke snacks are crackling oat bran. They're fun to just munch on, in all honesty. But you have to be prepared for the outcome if you eat a lot of them. What do we got going here? Okay. Still have 12,000 followers. That's good. Subs are at 131 of 150. And bits are at 3140 of 4,000. Okay. Cool. Let's see, how many people? We got 60 people hanging with us today. We had 61, but the moment I went on there, someone left. Fine. Get away. Okay. You're not hurting my feelings. It's okay. I'll still be here. Okay, we have 4 left. We have 4 questions left. Let's see if any of them are... one of them is a Star Wars joke. Okay, let's see. Number 17, which means we should have 16. We do have 16 on the board. Here we go. What is the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet? What is the 4th letter of the Greek alphabet? Master Sprite is correct. It is Delta. I Need No Name is also correct, and Sparta is also correct. It is Delta. Let's get you guys some sodas on the boards. There you go. That's it done. I did not know that because I do not know the Greek alphabet. We are not taught that in school. When I was in school, they did not teach us that. Okay. 3 left. Okay, clear that. What's the name of a potato sporting sunglasses? What is the name of a potato sporting sunglasses? Cool spot. Spud, Mr. Potato. Cool Spud. Psychohypnotic. Funny. Okay, get a fork for that one. I know Psychohypnotic has this potato thing, but I'm like, it makes me laugh. I'll throw a second fork up there for you. Okay. Spud McKinsey. No, that's a beer thing. Blind Spud. You guys now have 2 forks. Spud. Nope. Four-eyed Spud. Blind taste test. Spud Tater. Time is up. Nevi, you were close. Because technically you're saying potato, potato on your answer. When it says, what's the name of a Spud sporting eyeglasses? It is, well, it's Spectator. Naturally, it's Spectator. Not Spudtator. So I will be getting a soda for that one. But you get a very close, very nicely done. I have 2 chances to get a 6-pack today. Throw your tables. Throw your tables. Go ahead, throw your tables. Roll your eyes. It's okay. We have 2 left. Ah, we have 2 left. I'm going to miss you all when we're done. Yes. 2 left. What did the Jedi say to the toaster? What did the Jedi say to the toaster? I want no dark sides. Cute. Toasty you are. See? Even people, everybody makes everybody Yoda when you make a Star Wars thing. When are you going to pool? Oh my god, give me a friggin' heart attack. Huh? Ten seconds left. Yeah, the answers do keep looking like Yoda, don't they? Time is up. Time is up. So what did the Jedi say to the toaster? May the toast be with you. May the toast be with you. Me getting a 6-pack. See, for me, that joke would have been better is what did the toaster say to the Jedi? To me, that would be the better question. What did the toaster say to the Jedi? May the toast be with you. Yes. In a very non-Yoda joke. I want no dark side. Yeah, that was pretty good. I gave you a fork for that one. Yes, it is Revenge of the 6th, which is tomorrow. Because today is Cinco de Mayo. Because you can't do the Revenge of the Cinco de Mayo. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So would you want the Revenge of the Sith to be on the Day of the Dead? I say yourself a fork for the suggestion of reversing it. Okay. But I have no forks on my side. So. Call it knob. What? Or new cube. Cob? Cube? Oh. Okay, here we are with the last jokers today. I have 6. You have 12, 13. So there should be 19 on the board, which there is. Here we go with the last one today. What luxury brand is known for its iconic interlocking C logo? Which iconic brand, luxury brand, is known for its interlocking C logo? Chanel, that's correct. Master Sprite is correct with Chanel. Coco Chanel. Because she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay. There you guys go. So today's ending, for those of you that keep track, you guys have 14 with 2 forks. And I have 6. Yeah, when I first read it, I didn't know what it was either. I'm like, okay, whatever. Churros and chimichangas. Alrighty then. Let's clean everything up. Let's have the Vikings come out and box everything up. Let's clear mine first, of course. Okay, Vikings, please take the 6-pack and put it in the back. I don't know how I got a 6-pack today. It was a surprise to me too, guys. But... okay, then they're gonna come over to your side and clean the table up. Put the silverware in back so they can wash them, because you don't want dirty silverware. When it comes to your meat sodas, okay, we take the 6-packs and box them up for you guys. And then send the Vikings back into the back so they can wash the forks. We then go back to the house. We leave the bar and go back to the house. Here we are. We suck at Star Wars, that's why. Well, yes and no. I mean, I think some of them are just, in all honesty, they're just poorly written. You know, I try to keep the quality at a certain level, but it does get harder and harder. We have enough for about 3 more weeks right now. You know, but we'll see how it all kind of pans out. So let us go back up here. Make sure everything else is open and ready to go on the other side. Sorry, just waiting for something to load. Oh, we never closed that, so let's close that. Oh, too funny. Close that. Sorry, I'm just setting things up here. Just take a second. Just take a second. Okay, that's all set. To turn this off for right now. Okay. Go here. Sorry, but all this. I have to find a way to be able to automate this part of it too, but I think I actually have to write some Python code to make it work. I guess that's my opinion. We'll see. Or see if it can be done with Pipe Dream. I don't think it can, but hard to say. Alrighty then, turn studio mode off and put that there. And then we go, yeah, and hit return. There we go. Okay. We are all caught up. Everything is announced. So like I said, there's a really bad animation I did quickly last night that just made me laugh. You know, because basically what I think I'm going to do is to save my time, save some time when it comes to the animations. Is I'm going to build a rig in After Effects that then I could just write an expression to do all kinds of things. Then we can just render those out and put them in. Yep. So, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Turn the logos off. Turn this stuff on. So here is my sad attempt at just taking something out of the thing and animating it. No, he looks like he's leaning too far forward. But I didn't build a rig for him, so I think that if I built a rig and actually did some actual art for the arms itself, it would be good. Let us see if we can let's see if we can show you how bad he really looks, because he looks like a really bad Pinocchio walking. It is not smooth in any way, shape, or form. Let's see, this is the one I think I'm looking for. I think it's this one. Let's see what happens. Because I made it and then laughed at myself and chucked it. So you'll see, he's just running, he's walking in place. Look, he looks like he should be doing, he should be in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Here's what I think of it. Yes, he's too big. Yes, he walks weird. Even if he was moving, he would not work right. I would say if our hero uses a potion, then the potion could be Viking sodas. Well, we could probably say that if he goes into the pub, then he can get a Viking soda. Look, our bees are still working. But if he goes down to the pub down here and talks to the barmaid, I think it's in this one. Yeah, she can give him a, I'm the barmaid. What can I get for you, honey? We want a Viking soda. So he can get a Viking soda, but we still need to build chairs and stuff like that, which we'll start doing. And tables that match this kind of look. Oh yeah, that could work out. cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going to see if there's a utility that can tell us if we're, how we're doing on, memory when it comes to the game. He looks so sad. Look, a boy and his cat. He is too young for a beer, so Viking soda would be fine. No, that's true. But then again, I don't. Did the Vikings have any problems with kids drinking? I don't think they did. So, modern sensibilities mean nothing in the Viking world of old. So, just because you don't like it, don't mean they didn't. Yes, he's very big. Yeah, I was not trying to size him. Let's go back and look at him. We can make him smaller. Let's see. There. Now he's a little kid. About the size, a little bit bigger than the otter. Yep. Yep. It's a big otter. Let's see if this still works. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep. Children drinking was probably where the phrase "puts hair on your chest" comes from. Maybe. Okay, so that makes him that size. But because what I want to do is I want to set up in After Effects, I want to set up a rig for all of our characters that move around, so that I can just plug their artwork into that rig and have all the animations already done for like rolling and all the things that the character does. You know, so yeah. Because then that can save us a lot of time when it comes to just putting in animations for people. And if we set it up to where it covers all of the different kinds of animation, because I'll show you what we're talking about, because there's a lot of them. So if we open up this, go to Assets. How big can I make these? Okay, that's the biggest they can get. Let's open a window. Let's see if that opens up in front. It does. Okay, so let's see if we get a preview. So, because we have a lot of animations for things, like this is way too small to see. This one? Way too small to see. This one. Those are the bats. Yeah, so even the explosion, this is the animation for the explosion. This is how many frames it is. Now, for our player, though, they're real tiny. Oh, let's go here. So this is the basic. Can I get them closer? I don't think I can. Yeah. That is too tiny to tell, so we gotta do this. Even that is too tiny to tell. If we zoom in, it gets blurry, but let's see. So here is the basic turnaround. So we need four Then we have, see if it's going to let me do it this way. No, it is not. And this is our basic walk animation here. So this is how many frames that we need just for the walk left to right. And it flips, of course, but yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is build a rig for the characters and then take a null and animate the null for the mounts. You know, plus it'd just be better because it can be something that we can do modifications on for every character and not have to do an animation every single time. Well, so we will see. Like this is his attack, which we could do as a sword attack. We're going to animate it doing the sword attack. Because we're going to have to build one of these for every effect he has. It doesn't look like it's really an animation for this. It's just a pop-up. So we put like his sword in front of it, change the color of it. Sorry, waiting for ads to stop. But when you think about how many frames there is for all the characters, and then having to do that in every direction, it is a lot. It's like this one is his arrows, shooting arrows, so we'd have to do an arrow animation. It looks like the arrow animation is 4 frames. And then 4 frames in each direction, of course. But if we can automate a whole bunch of it to where we do the rig for it once, and then we can just change the artwork out. Then we can have it basic animations for every character in the game. Or we can just say, okay, we only need X, this one here for this character. We only need Y for that character. But it reminds me a lot of, because there's a lot of frames that need to be put together. Like even our run, our basic walk, if you put it in every direction, that's a lot of frames. A lot of frames to go through. That's just him basically walking, his little walk that we just looked at a little bit ago. So automating all that stuff or building a rig for it all. Then at least for the 2D art, we'll be able to throw stuff together pretty quickly. Well, this is actually him carrying something above his head. This isn't just a walk. This is a walk with him carrying something above his head because his little arm is up. Yeah, I was looking at these and going, okay. We looked at that one, looked at this one. That's not the one I'm looking for. I want the roll one. Okay. Yeah, so this is the roll. The roll looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 frames for the roll in each direction. Yeah. Cool. This one. Oh, we already looked at that one. That was them attacking. Also, for yeah, we have that. Okay, let's look. Let me pull our list up here. We do have a design doc that we can look at. Over here. And this we're working on. Okay. Okay. So these are the things that we put together last week. Is like when we're in the woods, we come across Steve. So we have to fix the path in, so he's actually coming through the path. Let's do that real quick. So go back to forest. Up here, we're changing this to take that guy out and take out the bad guys, or at least one of them. And take that one out. I'm going to move these trees here. Actually, I think we can actually keep the tree. Remove this guy here so that we're coming from there. And put some dirt there. This guy over here. Okay then. That will add a little bit of green here. Separation. Okay. Because he'll come up here, he won't be able to get in here. He'll come from this side over here. Grab him. So because it's the start of the game, yeah, he shouldn't be able to see him here, so that's a good thing. But he'll start up here. You won't be able to get in there. Go to a new start. It's a script. I probably should have called it start or something like that. Health, execute array, room, transition room. View, macros. Entity hit solid. Okay. Player scripts, maybe. No, that's just his attack function. Action. Yeah, act on my animation sprite. Drop item, throw. Function, user item bomb, user bow. Use item hook, no. Oh, it'd probably be an O game actually, wouldn't it? Maybe. Let's finish looking here and then go to O game and look. Now we'll just go to O game because I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. Okay, initial globals. Randomized, blah, blah, blah. We're looking for where he starts. Instance, create global, ISIN, IU. Left, none. Okay, room go to, room start. So, do that. Which I think would be in globals, in macros. Okay, room start. Where you at, buddy? Right, room start. Our title. We're going to change that to our forest. I'm pretty sure that's what we call it. Nope. Here's. Now let's see if that does it. Now he should start in the position that we've put him in. So this should be interesting. Since this is the first time we're doing a build on this one, so it actually works out good. So it'll delete out the rest of it. So this is now 6. No, we don't need that. We already did that. Now okay, let's do a build. And we need to go back here to C. Our game directory and builds, and say build me a happy camper. Don't crash. Place start it up, and then we have to come back over here to you guys. That's not... Oh, it must have already been open. That should not start up that way. I think I broke it. I changed in that one thing, I think I broke it. Let's close that out of the way. Oh, I did break it. That is what... Okay. Because we have our title screen, that's why I broke it, is I changed it should still be the title screen for it to go to. Then the title screen itself should send us to a start point. That's what happened there. Okay. Let me go back to this. Do a Z. So title. Then we need to go to title. Our title. Yeah. There's code that goes with this, and it has to... I think that... Okay, that should be the words. Saves tag function. It's got to be the things we're looking for. We want the startup. You plan on redoing all the art yourself later, or are you planning to commission others? Right now, I'm just doing it myself. I'm not good at letting people work on something they're not getting paid for. So it's all right if I just futz about and do it, you know. And I use a lot of the AI stuff just so that we have a working version, you know. So the AI generated stuff, because it's not like we're making the final product here. We're still doing mock-ups of stuff and trying to get things to work. Okay, so we need to go here. So this one called it. Sets it all up. So cameras, everything set up here. Text speed's all set up. What I'm looking for is that should have fixed the error that we got, which was him just appearing. Yeah, to finish answering your question is, no, I don't, at this time, I'm not going to commission any artists because I can't pay them. And I'm not, unfortunately, we barely make enough to mostly get by on what we're doing, but we don't make enough to actually pay anybody right now, which sucks. But we'll get there eventually, maybe. But we'll see. No. So, okay, so now our title page is working again. Get back to here. Since I done killed it. That on 6. which means it will come up in a moment. Okay. So that should now be new. That should have been deleted, but new start is what we're looking for. Right now it's starting there. We want it to start up over here. So eventually he'll start here. If he doesn't die here first. So he'll start here and come in, have a creature to fight. As soon as it knows he's there, get a piece of gold. He won't be able to do anything with this. He's got no bombs. He's got nothing. He can throw rocks at it, but it won't actually do anything. Yep, that does nothing. Which is what we want to do. Then he'll hear a guy go moaning. I'll go and help Steve. So yeah. So I need to remember where the code is that puts him in his start point. Because we want him to start out over here. Basically here. Make him start there. Okay, so that is our start point. I just need to find the code that sets the start point. I mean, it's in there somewhere. It's probably in, okay, I think I know where it is. Go back to our game stuff. I think it's in one of these. Okay, bubble keyboard. Okay, that's all the keyboard stuff. Or no, it's this one. No, there's set visible. No, this is just the message test stuff. Game start. Okay, script game start. Or function game start. Okay. I don't think the slime would be. Gotta be here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's a function. Game restart. No, I don't think that's it. That's what we're looking for. Room start layer. Game slot. We're looking for a name of a level here. Or the name of a room, rather. That's the hat quest. I know it's obvious, it says right there. Yeah. Room start, which is, yeah. So let's pull. Yeah, we already have the title room open here. But it has to do with the boxes that come up, not. This is what happens when you're you've done something once in your lifetime, and then weeks later you go to look at it and go, why can't I figure it out? Because you're a moron, that's why. No, there's a script here somewhere, I just need to find it. It's a script we're looking for. Ads, enemies, crucible items, live functions, load game. That's if it's saved. Load function, JSON, nope. Save game, no. Player action function. So, well, these are all of his attacks. Hurt, act out animation. As I search for the thing that's sending you where you need to go. Animation, player collision, drop item, throw, shake, functions. Okay, no, we looked at this already. Well, these are all his attacks. Act, attack, dead, free, hook, locked, roll, transition, no. Active hat, cat, no. Level 1 quest, which we don't have in yet, but we will, because that's where we're going to put them all. It's weird. Okay, sorry. Active liftable, active function, collect, drop items, entry, hit, destroy. New text box. Move to area name. No. Okay, so. Oh, we have other areas we need to add to that. That's why it keeps coming up as unknown. So we do need to add names to those at some point. Script execute array. No, this is just the array for all this collectibles. And health. I don't think health has anything. That's just that's the sprite. It shouldn't even be in this. I don't think it's a shader. No, that's just the flashes. Sprites, it wouldn't be attached to a sprite. Somewhere it tells it where to when you hit a button. Let's say here, let's do this. I guess that has to do with where it saves. But when you're starting a new game, yes, brains. So yeah, so when you're an artist and you're not a programmer and you're digging through the program stuff, it is quite difficult sometimes to find things. I'm wondering if is there a possibility of a search? Can you search this stuff? Let me see. Search results. Okay. So we want something that says, what do we call Granddad's house? Because that's where he's starting now. What is the village then? What is the level? There's the river. Because we want to take the village, which is where he starts a game now. We want to change it to that. So let's go. It did not even type anything. Control Shift F to open. Okay. Control Shift F. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Hextos, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so here's all the places that it is down. So, room to area name. Case village. Return the village. Break. Play state dead. O title step. Ah. So, O title screen. Which we were in O title screen. That's line 28. That one doesn't go down. 28. 28, our village. Okay, so let's see what happens if we change this to, let's close that. We'll change that to our river. Save and then do a build. Close the old one. So eventually, as we go on, I'll remember where all this stuff is better. But at least now I know how the search works. So I'm still new to this thing. Let's see if this now puts us in our when we start a new game. Does it start us at the top over there? It'd be interesting to see if it does. Let's see. So we're going to start a new game. Oh my god, it worked. Woohoo! I'm sorry. Little victories. I like little victories. We're starting out. We got no monies. We got $1. Okay, that doesn't do anything. We come down. Oh, there's a guy in the woods over here. Now we got $2. Talk to him. Bring me reeds and wood for us to make a splint. Okay. So we'll go into the woods. Let's let him be covered here a little bit. Let's oh, I forgot I have the money turned up really loud. So really loud, that's funny. So we go and collect some woods. We go into the woods and collect some woods, yes. Come down here where there's a bunch of trees. Okay, and we'll say we have give him the reeds and the sticks for the wood, and then we leave. We go running home. Let's go home. He tells us there's a great war that we have to deal with. And there was a war going on, a battle. Go home. Helps if we actually go into. Okay. Go in and check on Granddad. Granddad, where are you? No Granddad. I was gonna say, is our collision working? Yeah, our collision's working. We can get the money out of the bushes. Granddad's not there, so we go out here, we talk to him. Hello there, a new brave adventurer. Go and get my cap. Could you help me find I must find Granddad first. Okay. Go in here and talk to the nurse. Some people took Granddad away. Do you have the medicine you went for? Go down to give her the medicine or go to the church. Yeah, even the little ones. I mean, I don't know. I wrote the code, but I wrote it as it doing a tutorial, so I don't remember where absolutely everything is. So we go here. We go to the Lorax, but now he's at the bees. So I may have to change his name or say I speak for the bees. Go up here. Let's see what the sign says here. Hometown. Graveyard. We'll have to change all that. Black Forest we haven't even built yet. We do have our bees up here. Like I said, I think I need to make 2 sets of them so that they're offset, so that because it doesn't look random enough to me. It looks like they're all exactly the same. Talk to the matchstick girl, blah, 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 blah. I make matches and candles. I need beeswax, sulfur, and potassium. Now we can put potassium and sulfur in the mine with the hat, where the hat is, so that he doesn't have to go all the way to the mines itself, or the caves with the hat. You know, so, but he doesn't need them yet, so that's okay. So now he'll go into town. He'll go run around. He'll run into the boy. I'm Zach. Want to throw axes at the otter? I need more axes. Would you go to the blacksmith? Which you can go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith will be, you have to bring me stone, like metal stone and wood to make axes. So then we go over here. We're still looking for the sheriff. If Steve survived, he'll be here with a cast on. He says, "Hi, I'm Sorontis, the village idiot. You can call me Steve, but has 2 legs and can't walk. A pair of pants." And then we have the sheriff here. The sheriff basically tells you, "I don't care about what happened to your granddad. You know, it's not my business. You know, go talk to the priest and pray for him to get into Valhalla." That's right. We haven't put, I keep forgetting to put the A at the end of that. So we go back, go up here, and we talk to the clergyman. Says, the clergyman's kind of like, "Look, you're not of our denomination. You know, we're the new modern, you know, mechanical types. We're not, you know, afraid of the old gods. So you need to go get some incense. Here's some incense. Go to your old gods. Burn the incense at Odin's Odin's altar." She goes back out here, heads back this way, which is where the temple, where the altar is. He needs matches, so he gets the stuff to get matches. So now he has his matches and his incense. And he goes up to here. He says, "Look, put 1 foot in front of the other." Sorry. For those of you that have never watched Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer cartoon, that's what that is. That's what that reminds me of. It's a terrible animation. But no, it's a terrible animation. I can't. I just can't. Alrighty then. So he gets here. He goes to Odin's, but Odin's thing is all broken up. So, and it's not broken here, but it is broken up. It was a cartoon. It was an animated puppets of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So it's something in Basque. I forget what the name of the group that does them are. Okay, so then he comes down. The otter tells him, you know, I'm Otto the Otter. You can call me Artie. To reach the gods, you must rebuild each altar. The fountain will be needed to find the pieces to the gods' altars. So basically your first thing is to fix the fountain. Once you fix the fountain, then it will guide you into which gods you have to bring back in which order. So that is basically our, for lack of a better way to put it, because someone called it this last week and I'm fine with it, that is our demo experience. Now, of course, there will be a lot of other things that a lot of little quests added and stuff like that, where like this guy has his please bring me my hat, so we'll be adding stuff like that. We also have to put people in this part here where he can actually go and search out his grandpa and those, but I don't know if these are, no, I don't think we've named these buildings yet. Nope. So we'll have to build stories for that. And all they are is distraction stories as he leaves his path, if he leaves his main path. The otter can also, now that I think about it, the otter can also tell him you need, that he needs equipment, so then he should go to the blacksmith to get the equipment he'll need to do everything. So we'll send him back to the blacksmith, back to town, all the way over to the other side where the blacksmith is. And then he can buy all the stuff. So he can buy the hook, active hook. He needs his bow. He needs bombs. And then these are just pots, so I don't believe there's anything in them yet, but we can put stuff in them later. In fact, pots can be used for a lot of things later. This guy basically just tells us to get out, buy something or leave. This guy's a little bit nicer about it. That's our blacksmith. Okay, so now he has everything he needs. And he can go adventuring. So if we do go up here, we have our bombs, we have our bow, we have our hook. So he can take the bombs and we can go up to the cave. Good arrows. We need arrows. Opens up the cave. Okay. Now we need our arrows. Get our hook. Back to our arrows. think we got him. Need our hook. Yeah, we got him. I have to check why he's not coming all the way across there. Okay, there's the hat. We gotta grab the hat. Okay, we gotta carry it over our head all the way back. Yeah, but we could put all the stuff she needs for making matches in here too. So we can get the hat and the matches from here. Can we still? Okay, no. We need to. Okay. Yeah, I got off the map. That's funny. Hmm. Give him his hat. You found my hat. Yay, you're a true hero indeed. Blah, blah, blah. Now he wears the hat. And we can have, and then we can obviously go back to the matchstick girl and have matches made. Assuming we have matches. So we have to build that collectible part there. So. Yes, there was a Franken, I think it's Franklin and Bass made the animated Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Thing you don't know about Bumbles is Bumbles bounce. He has his hat on too. And I remember, if I remember correctly, the one in town will have his hat on too. Yeah, so now they all have a hat. It's because they're the same character. You would have to build a completely separate character for it to not have the hat on. But we're not keeping it, so that's okay. I don't think we've... No, we haven't built the Black Forest yet. There's nothing down there. Cool beans. Okay, so now we know how to fix the start. In fact, the start's done. We start in the right place when he starts a new game. Okay, so we need some reeds. Reeds would actually be in the water. If I remember correctly, reeds grow in water. So go over here and say, what do reeds look like? Okay, now they're those things. Okay. No, we can actually use something like that. Let's go to our AI generator, image generator. Let me pull it up over here for you guys. Close the game. We don't need that right now. Okay. So let's just type in here. Let's see if we can minimize the ads that have nothing to do with us. Let's see what it does. Worst comes to worst. Okay. We need. I forgot to change it to the pixel art stuff. I always miss it the first time through. I do not know why. It's so funny. I think it's because it's never in the same place twice. I thought it was, but it's weird that I miss it the first time through every single time. Unless they've changed the artwork for it. Yes, they have. They've changed it to this dragon. It used to be a character. It says Pixel Art Generator. Yeah. They have changed the name. Yeah, that was standard. No, that's too much. I don't know why it puts the huge bluster in the back of it. Let's remove the background and see how it looks. What we may have to do is go in and take off. Okay, well, it considers the whole thing background, so that's not good. That can't be good. Hopefully this one can do better. Nope. Oh, I don't want to have to go in and draw them all out. No, that's not going to work. I'm not sure why it's doing all these day glow colors either, so kind of weird. Okay, yeah, that didn't do nothing. Let's try this. Can't figure out the background. It looks like bamboo reeds, but looks like grass. If you can figure out the background, it can't. Ooh, I'm not making anyone now. I'm making reeds. But this thing apparently is not good at reeds. And apparently it's not good at removing its own background when it puts a very bizarre thing behind the reeds in the background. Maybe? No. Try again. Okay. I guess I could have saved that one and then cleaned it up in Photoshop, but let's try this. Nope. If that was reeds, it would work. Something like that's kind of interesting. Hmm. No, it's not giving us what we want. Yeah, maybe ask for cattails. Oh, we could probably do that. Try that. What are you making now? We're not making a person here. Oops. That was not what we were trying to do. It's really confusing. Meow. Kick funny. I think this thing popped us out of the cartoon section here. No, it's emphasizing the cat. Okay, let's go back the old-fashioned way here. Something like that, we can pull the color out, pull the water out of it. Save images. something like that can work. Oh, license. We need a license for that one. That's why I was trying to use all the AI stuff, is because we don't have to pay a license on those, but we can do. Let's grab this for when he's bringing the reeds back. What would they look like? So we could take this and cartoon it up. Well, these are all web-based ones. They're not going to convert right. Nope, still a web image. Whatever happened to JPEGs? Well, honestly, all we really need is the end, because we can take the end and put it on one of our other. Oh, that's a JPEG. We'll save that one. Okay. That'll give us our reeds both in the water and out. Maybe something like that. That we can place in the water as a sprite. Turn it all brown, place it in the water as a sprite, and then it'll look more like those pack of sticks. So then that's what you'll end up with, a pack of sticks. If we take, let's look at this one here. Let's pull this one. Yeah, I can't because it's a web image. It's not a JPEG. This one. Also a web image. I don't like converting them. Let's see more. God, I wish they were cleaner backgrounds, but they're not. They're not made for what we want them to do, but we can make them work. You could probably get away with even using bamboo, now that I think about it. Yeah, That could actually kind of work if we can find a short one, kind of like that. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it'd be easy to cut out, too. It's not too big, and we can probably just take, like, the top of it or something. Assuming it is the right kind of file, which it is not. Let's go here and see. Nope, don't want no ads. Go away. Nope, can't see the top or the bottom, so nope. Nope, nope, nope. Delete. Yeah, the house that I had stayed in the UK had bamboo in the back, and it grew everywhere. Oh my God, it was so hard to get rid of. Literally had to go out and cut it like every 3 days because it would just grow uncontrollably. Well, let's see if that can work. I don't think it will, but doesn't give me a way of saving it with that format. That one will work. No, 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 no. That one actually might be able to work. It might be a little big, but we can adjust it in Photoshop, so it's all good. Close that. All right. Photoshop. We need some Photoshops. Thing annoys you. Just open. Yeah, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay, downloads. I think we can actually get away with this one. Let's do that. So let me pull Photoshop up here. So here's our plant. Let me turn all the view stuff off. Yeah, it looks pretty simple to cut out. We just need to cut the pot out. And the rest just make it into an open background. Let's say duplicate layer. Layer's been duplicated. We want to do let's just grab won't worry too much about the pot right now. We just want to get this on the open background. Select subject. Ooh, it's not gonna let me do that, is it? No. You're a horrible person. Well, it helps if I actually pick a layer. Yeah. Yep. Did I think about it? Okay, I just thought about it. Turn the background layer off. Okay, open. I'll just find out if it sucks. Nope. Z. Invert. Well, that wasn't too bad. There's some stuff in here that we still need to fix, but it's not a bad thing. Let's turn that on. Make this one all black. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot. Yes, I know. You can't draw on a background. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Okay. There. Can I draw on that one? Source point is used to repair. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I hit the wrong button. That would be part of the problem. Not trying to draw. It's just doing it wrong. Good. Now we can see where all the stuff we missed is. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong layer. Yeah, we want it to be, no, we don't want it to be continuous. Threshold, we'll put at 10. And hopefully that will give us enough to get rid of the rest of that. Threshold sharp probably should have been a little bit higher, but yeah, we're gonna put this threshold at like 50. Yeah, it's going to be small enough. I don't think it's going to matter. Should be fine. Once we small it up, it's not going to be an issue. We also have to kind of make it look more cartoonish a little bit too to fit in the artwork. But we can now go down here. 50 as well. I'll make that 20. We only want to remove the pot. Close enough. Okay, that's clean enough. Now I need to make it 8-bit. Yeah, it's already 8-bit, so that's good. Go to filters, gallery of filters. I think the one we want will be this one, if I remember correctly. Trying to find a filter that makes it look like makes it look more cartoony than. I don't know if you can see that. Can you? No, it doesn't. I don't think it shows it. I think that's the one. Is that the one I want? Let's play with it a little bit. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like it shows the outcome here until I hit OK. So give me just a second. I think that's fine. I mean, let's see what happens. There, that looks a little more cartoonish. Plus, it's going to be pretty small, so yeah. Let's get rid of these two layers here. So in comparison to its old thing, let's see. Well, we lost a little bit of detail without a doubt, but that's okay. I think it's okay. Save this out. File save as. The reads for now. And that needs to go not in downloads. It needs to go back to our project directory, reference, assets, new reference. All that reads, it's already, oh, it's storming out right now. Wow. Let's look down and it's like raining like crazy. Okay. It should do it. What happens when we now do this? We say export as a PNG. Reference, animate, it's not going to be animated. Let's throw it in here. We'll call it reads PNG, correct. Let's now load the PNG. Oh, a little bit of thunder going. There's our reads. Let's bring this down to oh wow, that's huge. Okay. So let's bring it down to 48, 60, 32, 64. We'll say 64. What does it look like at 64? Looks tiny, but that's okay because our world is tiny. Well, it kept enough of the detail that it might be usable. I mean, it's not the best thing. It will look blurry on our thing. So let's do this. Let's go undo. Okay, we're back to the big one. We're going to lose a lot of detail no matter what. So what we'll do is we're not going to keep 2000 because that's just way too big. We can half it and probably be fine for, well, let's make it 500. Yeah, that's still decent looking. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind. I have my headphones on and I can hear the wind. It's just like major storm central right now outside. How long do you think it would have taken you to do a quick version? I am so out of practice with by hand that it would have taken me a long time. In all honesty, I'm well aware of my current drawing skills by hand stuff, and so I see where you're going at. I totally understand it, but by the same token, I'm way out of practice. So let's now take this over to our game. Let's see how bad it looks. It's going to be massive on the screen, but we'll shrink it down and put it in the water and see if it looks decent. If it is, then everything, well, see, the thing is, everything that we're doing is going to be thrown away eventually anyway, because we're going to have to go through and make the art that we need for the game. And hopefully I will have my my drawing skills at least to a point to where they'll be helpful, because I do need to practice. I haven't practiced, I haven't drawn things in quite a few years. So, at least not for game quality stuff. Sprites. I'm going to say O reads or S reads. And right now it's 64 by 64. Let's import the image. Yeah, I could have spent the last hour drawing something, and then you guys could have laughed at me for the next week. Because that's how it works. Oh, gotta go to new. I totally get it. I would totally laugh with you too. But like I said, my hand drawing stuff is so out of practice, it would be torture. Okay, well, I didn't cartoon it up enough, I don't think, but yeah, it's all good. Let's go and make it a let's make it 50 by 50 for now. And see how bad it looks. Okay, good enough. No. Just kidding. I'll make it 100. Wonder if it keeps its... No, it's not gonna import the image again. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Like I said, I'm probably absolutely destroying the the memory, our memory map, but okay. We're all good. We need objects. Wow. Between the sound of the wind and the rain beating on the side of the house, that's pretty vicious. There you go. Little lightning for you. Little thunder. That's a big old storm. If we should lose power, I will come back to you as soon as I possibly can. That seems to be what happens with when we get storms here. Okay. Actually, I think this one needs to be... entities, no good. No, I think that's right for now. Okay, so file save. Go to our up here. And what we can do is just grab them and put them on this. They're going to be massive. And we're going to make them tiny. Like I said, I'm probably destroying the hell out of our memory footprint here. But that's okay. So we take those and put them on the sides here type thing, or maybe just like one step into the water. I'm not going to rescale them all. Go down here and just duplicate. You can. You can control D it. Awesome. Control D. It says you can, but it is not letting me unless it's putting them somewhere else. Oh no, it's putting it there. Okay. Where did it put the other one? Turn that off first so I can actually see. Ah, there it is. What I'm gonna do is put it like halfway in the shallows, maybe like on the edges. Wow. Yeah, I will not be surprised if we don't lose power. Or rather, I will be surprised if we don't lose power. What we can do is we can put them kind of like here, and here, and here. And take our collision. Take the collision off here, type thing. Bring our ground. I am saving a lot because it's if we lose power, it's not gonna be pretty. Now we need to go to here, the bottom tile set. Yep. Yeah, that's to me is better than just having them up against the side. Let's turn these off so we can see. All right, good. It literally sounds like thunder going off in my head over here. Cool. A little more thunder for you guys. I'm assuming you guys can hear that. I don't know. I may have the noise reduction a little too high. Okay, now make these guys now. Go back to our collision. That way you can at least get to them. Looks like that should be about right. Yeah, so you can get to them. You just can't get out in the water. But like I said, they are placeholders, therefore it is okay. You need to at your door too. Okay. I don't know how bad I have. I don't know how much I have the volume on this turned up, so I'll turn it up in case if I get a little loud, just let me know. But we should be okay. Now this doesn't affect that one at all, so turn it up here a little bit. I'll just talk a little bit lower. Okay, so we have reeds there now. We can't do anything with them, but they are there. We will make them choppable like trees. They will drop only reeds, which we'll have to draw up. You know, we have some placeholder stuff for it. So, yeah, we can get the wood from the trees, we can get the reeds from the reeds, and then bring those back to him, and then he can make the reeds into ties to tie the wood against his legs so that he can walk. We can heat the rain. Okay. Warm rain could be fun. I feel sorry for the people that are working down the street on building the houses down there. I'm pretty sure they're probably still working. Yeah, so we can then now go and duplicate a bunch of them and throw them about. Here at the bottom. I don't know why it doesn't let you do that. It really should. Okay, good. Control duplicate. And it probably put them all down here in on the side. Oh, no, put them there this time. Okay. Because we can take these now and put them here and there. So that they're not uncommon. And I'll draw something out that matches the trees later. I really didn't think it was going to take that long to get something that looks like reeds, but I thought the AI would have popped that out. Here, my niece is learning how to make games, so I directed her mom to use Stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is the poor man's version of how to do it. Which is actually a good thing, because a lot of people get upset about games because they're like, I don't know what to do. I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money for that. We're doing this literally on the lowest budget possible, you know. And I think it's important to know that, yeah, that sometimes that's the way it is. It doesn't help to just talk about it. You have to go out there and start. And sometimes starting is just you by yourself, you know, putting stuff together, you know, and if you go back and watch the original pieces that we did, it was literally about, okay, what can we do what can we do for the cheapest we can do it? And that's how we started. That's what was important when we started. And part of the cheapest we could do it was, okay, let's just throw something together. I really don't know why this thing just puts them anywhere, as opposed to where anywhere near where we can actually just grab them. There, did you hear that one? Did you hear that piece of thunder? Okay, we'll do this and then we're done with the reads for now. Somewhere on this page are a whole bunch of reads because I just duplicated them. See that? They're all down here. Why are they all down there? I have no idea. We'll put some out in the water too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's grab these ones. There. Let's see how bad they look now. That would be funny. But yeah, I should go in and just draw something. You're right. It probably would have taken less time. They would have looked horrible, but they would have taken less time to do. Okay, let's see what our shoddy reads look like. And once we have them, we can place them everywhere that there's water. So. Now we can't do anything with them yet, but that's some wood from the tree. Yeah, we'll have to give them the same code as the trees, and then they have make them drop stuff, and they'll only drop reeds. Yeah, because if he comes and knocks those down there, he can take those reeds and then just go by the trees and get some wood, then come back and give it to him. And we'll fix the trees so they drop more wood. Right now, I just went overboard with them dropping gold so that I could make sure all the other stuff still worked. But cool. So what do we do today? We fixed our starting point to where our starting point is actually right here now. So he can come in and find Steve here. Steve will tell him to go and get some reeds and some wood so that he can repair himself. Or fix his leg so that he can then get to the clinic. Then we can leave him. And then go look for Grandpa. But yeah, we're all good. I think we're all good. We have placement reeds. Not to be confused with Lou Reed. Cool beans. It's never the wrong time to make cool shit. Yeah. What program would you use to make a 2D tower defense? I don't know, because I don't know that much about engines in regards to programming. What's the best thing to program specific types of games in? If I'm looking at this, it'd probably be easy to make a tower defense game in this, but I don't know. I don't know how fast it is or anything like that. I think it's cool that you show how accessible making games is nowadays. Keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you. It's funny because I'm like, because we only work on this game for about an hour, hour and a half a day, maybe 2 hours sometimes if we're lucky, if I don't get caught up playing WarCraft too much. WarCraft 2. It feels like we're moving very, very slow to me, but that's probably a good thing. We'll see. But it looks like, yeah, after the zombie attack here. After the zombie attack, we'll go and, oh, he's dead. It. Hmm. He's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. Let's go up and look at our silly runner real quick. While we're waiting for the zombies. Look at him. Just put one foot in front of the other. And then you'll be walking out the door. That may not be funny to you at the moment, but if you go watch Franken and Bass's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that'll make you laugh. Game Maker is enough. You need something that creates your sprites. Yeah, but that's what that walk looks like to me. It's a Franken and Bass Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer walk. With a guy that goes, I want to be a dentist. I can't do that voice anymore. I used to be able to do that voice. I want to be a dentist. No, that's too high. Oh well. After talking for this long, my voice is like, no, 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 no. So there was an actual cartoon, Rudolph the Red, not the stop animation. No, the stop animation one is the one I'm talking about. That is the one that I would, that has that song in it. Yeah, I like to be a dentist. Hermie! What are you doing, Hermie? Yeah. Oh, Bumbles bounce. Did I ever tell you about Bumbles? It's very silly stuff. Yes, it is very nasally. I used to be able to do it, but I think that I got a flu shot Saturday, and I think that I'm still got a lot of mucus building up here. Ads are done. Okay, so here we are. We've done several things. We changed our starting point for when we start a new game. We've added some reads, but they're not functional yet. Yeah, we did a couple things. It's not huge things. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to. Okay, I need to make sprites for the parts of the fountain. That should be next on the list because I have them cut up. I just need to now save them as sprites so that he can bring them back to the otter to put the fountain back together. Yeah, I haven't. In all honesty, I have never had a flu shot in my life. I know that sounds odd, but it's not that I. And the bottom line is, I live in America. I couldn't afford it, back in the day, and then I just got used to not getting them, And then when I was in the UK, I had to get. They were very kind, and they gave everybody COVID shots, and they were free. You just showed up and they gave them to you. And after I had COVID the first time, I'm like, I'm not doing this again, So I went and got the COVID shots, and that worked out great. I haven't had COVID since, So I've been traveling all over the place, so that's good. If any variants are still out there, I'm sure that hopefully they will avoid me. But yeah, on Saturday I got my first flu shot in probably 30 years. And it's like a little knot. Another one they gave me is the tetanus shot. Tetanus shot is just like, really? Because I haven't had a tetanus shot probably in 40 years. So they go, yeah, you kind of need one. I'm like, all right. So because I spend so much time around rusty nails. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I don't spend time around rusty nails. I like those clean galvanized nails. That's the ones I spend time on. That's a joke too. Don't hold it against me. Let's see what we can do here. We need to turn this off. We need to turn that on. We need to put this here. Okay. Quick disclaimer: COVID shot will not prevent you. Oh no, and I understand that it does not. It doesn't prevent you from getting COVID. It prevents you. It hopefully your immune system will react to it and make it less severe. So yeah. Well, I'm in the age group that you kind of need to get it. Sorry, but people can yell at me for that. But you know, I'm in a select group of old people that need to have the shot. So here we go, back to me. Yeah, I mean, I had no problems with it at all. I mean, after the first time getting COVID, where I was literally lost all my sense of smell and taste, which just sucked. You know, it's still not 100% back, but I've got a lot more back in the last 6 months, which is good. You know, and I say, I think it's vitamin B6, I think is the one, or one of the B vitamins works really, really well to bring your sense of smell and taste back. You know, because I did the whole thing where I went and got essential oils, and then tried to retrain my brain to what different smells smelled like. But you know, it worked a little bit, but not everything came back. But it seems like we're about 95% now. Yes, this little guy sings the 1 foot earlier. No, I think it's Hermes. Hermes sings 1 foot in front of him. Oh, maybe he does. Maybe the spectator guy, Spelunker guy, maybe. I was sure it was just Hermes and Rudolph that sing it first, but yeah. Oh, digital flu shot, yes. Glad you're being well taken. Well, I'm trying, you know. I will admit, Savvy, I miss the NHS. Without a doubt, I miss the NHS a lot. I thought for someone who was raised here and then went to the UK and worked for 4 years and experienced the NHS, I have nothing but high regard for them. What about to say? Spend time around clean nails. Yeah, preferably steel. Yes. There have not. Okay, and okay, usually people are lost sense of smell, lost taste too. Yeah. Well, they're interconnected, so smell and taste go together. Yeah, start small. Build 1 tower. See if it works. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. It's funny because I seem to remember it as Hermes and Rudolph singing it, not the spectator. Not the minor. Come back to the UK. Ha! If I came back to the UK, Frigg would kill me. Okay. Alrighty. Sri Lanka, yes. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? Oh, okay. Well, let me get our spreadsheet up. We need the correct spreadsheet. I gotta turn this thing off because him over there walking is cracking me up. He's just standing there in one place walking. Save that. Open this. Save that. Open that. Sorry, we're getting closer to what we're going to do. That is now open. We need that open a little bit more so we can see the whole thing. Okay, that can go over here. We need this open here. Okay. On our way. Oh wait, it's Monday. Monday, there's never a whole lot of people online. So yeah, we open this real quick and change this to 6. Alrighty then. Okay. Here we go into this part here. So raids. It's what's for dinner. This is going to go quick because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people online right now. So that's actually good. We can go fast. Fast is good. Okay, we have... Who comes off right now? First, let's do that. Okay, the Primogen is back eligible again. Anybody down here? Nope. Okay. Starting from the top. Insum is on the is in right now. Let's see, Sanctuary. Ferret Software, I think they are in, yeah, they're still in lockdown for 3 more days. Annie is in lockdown for a few more days, quite a few more days. Furball Farm. Ezekiel almost won on Friday, if I remember correctly. Q Bunnies. August Bunnies. Clem. Please Mad. Chipmunks. Oh, chipmunks are in quarantine. So we have 7. Only 7 people in line today that are eligible. Okay. It is can't kill you if you are in the UK as long as you stay there. She would hunt me down. She will hunt me down, and the last thing I will hear is her going stab, stab, stab as she stabs me. What have you done? I am starting to get a lot better at telling the little voice to bop, bop, bop. Corner the problem. Sparta, you have started the week. Nicely done. Okay, we're going to do 4 and 3 and get the vote out of the way here. Sparta has once again upset the auto mod. But I will tell you this, Master Sprite, Sparta has tried very hard to get the little voice to shut up. So, there you go. Thank you, Otter. Okay, we need to go to the channel, we need to go to the dashboard. We need to then go to this, and we need to go to polls. We have to type in new poll. Round 1. We're going to have a round 1 and round 2 today. Round 1 will be Sanctuary. Bunnies. August Bunnies. Please mint. We're only doing 4 and then 3. And Ezekiel. And let's start with our first 4. Just put one foot in front of the other. I want to be a dentist. Ezekiel takes a lead. We have 1. I guess I need to move that over a little bit. Okay. We have 1, 1, 0, and 3. Secondary voice? I have a room full, buddy. And every single one of them has an opinion. You don't believe them? Just ask them. I know. Secondary? God, it must be quiet. The trick is you have to build a mind palace, give each of them their own room, and they're not allowed to leave the room unless you come talk to them. Okay, 5113. I know, only one voice? How can... I have at least one for every year I've been alive. So you say you have this one secondary. Ooh. Okay, the winner of first round was the Sanctuary. Let us get the second round going here. Round 2, which will have 3 peoples in it. And those peoples will be Farm. I should get a whiteboard and then write my guesses as to who's going to win each day on the whiteboard before you guys vote. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, I don't think there's any more. No, okay. Here comes round 2. I think that'd be kind of fun. Get a whiteboard, put it up there. So once again, if you guys are going to send me dad jokes in direct messages on Discord, that's great. Just if you do, make sure that you write in there whether you want your name shown or not, so that I know whether we should do that. Okay. So I don't want to show someone's name if they don't want it shown. That's just kind of rude. Well, the secondary voice is just the second loudest one. Yep, most of the voices have their own rooms, except for the perfectionist. He's got a cell. Yeah, I can completely understand that. There's times when I get completely caught up and just like literally burn like 2 days of work just because that one pixel doesn't look right. It's really sad. But I'm getting better. Getting better all the time. See, now I keep trying to think of Hermie's voice. I want to be a dentist. Can I still do riffraff? You've come on a very special night. It's one of the master's affairs. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. This is a support group for recovering perfectionists. I had the disease for many, many years. The vote is over. Our winner of the top... Okay. Now we can do a final round of the top 5, of which we only had 7 to begin with. Or we can just go ahead and do Furball Farms. You kind of have to put your tongue between to do the dentist elf. Ah. Shh. I want to be a... Yeah, you have to do a flat tongue thing. Okay, well, let's see what time. Oh, we got time. We'll go ahead and do a final round. And let's see, the number one for the rounds was Furball Farm. Then let's see, we have 6 Sanctuary. Then we have a 3 with Ezekiel. And then everybody else's is 1s. Let's see who has the highest vote in the 1s. Bunny has 27. Insum has 5. Okay, so for the 1s, we have Q Bunnies, because they have 27. And we have... They're too low. I can't... Usually we say humans go first, but their previous votes were so low. Okay, well, let's... Okay, yeah, we can't do Q Bunnies. We're going to keep with the human rule. Sorry. So of the 1s, we have... Let's see. We have Kleesmad and Insum are the only human ones. So that's all we need is 2 of them. So these are the ones that you are voting on. So vote. This is the last vote of the day. Really? That can't be 7. Oh no, that's another number. I forgot. Bring it over here. Drop it here. Got 22 votes today. That's pretty good. Save this. Yeah, I had a feeling Furball Farm was going to jump in the lead there. Just remember to tell him on the way out. Now be as silent as a lamb. Ha! I think you're going to need the whole outfit. Yeah, I used to have a huge problem with them making too much noise. And then slowly throughout the years, I just ignored them long enough that they went, oh, he's not even paying attention anymore. So they stopped talking to me. Every now and then one of them will go, hey, can I say something? I'll say, sure, go ahead. Then they'll say their piece and I'll just go, all right. Yeah, go back to your room. And our winner so far is Furball Farm. Well, who knew? It's coming up on the last few seconds here. And Furball Farm has 9 is the winner. So Furball Farm we will put today's date on there, which is the 6th, no, the 5th. Which means that they will be in quarantine for the next week and a half. Save that. We need to go and close this for now. That is running correctly. Go to this room. I should have copied that, did I? I did not copy the command, so let me get a few things going here. We'll open Furball Farm so I can actually watch. We will turn on the audio for it so I can hear. I will turn off my microphone so I don't get feedback. And now I can't hear myself talk, which is great. I love that I cannot hear myself talk. All right, where did I put it? So right after our zombie attack here, we will do our raid. I didn't realize we were that close to a zombie attack. I also want to make a bunch of animated zombies to be walking across the screen. While the zombie attack's going on. It's on my list. I miss my cats. It's funny, it was just like wicked storming a little bit ago. Now the sun is out. Oh, come on, zombie. Zombie here. How many more storms are coming? Oh, quite a few, it looks like. They're lining up. Well, cool beans. You're on the planet is wet. That's been Ohio since Friday. We even had a marble-sized hail for a bit. Oh, wow. Let's see what's going on in Ohio now. Kind of up here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like there's some rain in the south. Oh, it's raining in Columbus right now. 28 seconds for the zombie to go away and then we will do our raid. Sorry about the delay. I didn't realize we were that close to the zombie, so. Have a great day. You guys too. Winter is just starting there because you must be down on the other hemisphere. Okay, so let's build our raid. It is building. 10, 16, 26, 40, 51, 66, 67, 68. 68, and I'll owe you one. Okay. You guys, I will see you in 19 hours and about 15 seconds. You guys have a great afternoon, evening, and good night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Going raiding now.